Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Caesar 3 Augustus. We're continuing campaign Reconquered, and we're starting Sarmizegetusa. So, let's hop right in.
Historical background.
Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button, so I'm a goof. Scenario selection. Colony of Sarmizegetusa. Build a city of Roman standards on the Dacian frontier of the Empire.
Historical background.
And let's actually hit replay map real quick.
Historical background. Sarmizegetusa Regia was a capital of Dacian and Getae tribes prior to its conquest during the reign of Emperor Trajan. It has always been a defensive area for a settlement in the hills of Dacia, modern-day Romania. The city was established from a past Roman military camp in 102 AD, but Dacians managed to besiege and destroy it only a couple of years after in 106 AD. Romans returned soon after to recolonize the area when the Dacian attacks subsided. The terrain and underdeveloped infrastructure required Romans to erect bridges and build roads. As an example of how a Roman army of this period could be defeated, the Battle of Teutoburg Forest will be mentioned. Germans knew the Roman tactics since their leader was a traitor who deserted Rome. Additionally, Roman army in question was complacent and did not properly scout ahead. This allowed the Germans to ambush the overconfident Romans in the forested hillsides. Overlooking a path where the army would travel, they would launch hit and run attacks, making good use of projectiles to inflict losses. Instead of trying to win one decisive battle, they would skirmish and retreat. When Romans recovered from the initial shock, this battle was a series of skirmishes that took part over several days. At dusk, the weakened Romans would set up a fortified encampment and were ambushed while work was being done. This led to a total defeat of the forces present, and those who surrendered were massacred, with even some of the captured officers burned alive in a ritual sacrifice. Instructions. Governor, the new assignment is already waiting for you. You are to establish a Roman colony in Dacia in the old Roman camp near the enemy capital known as Sarmizegetusa. This will prove important as Dacians are a fierce warrior tribe that did not yet fully relinquish its claims on the province. Use the additional starting funds provided to quickly establish legions as the enemy activity is in motion as we speak. Sarmizegetusa will provide you with a new challenge. Thus far, you could always rely on the plentiful trade within the empire to sustain your city and provide employment for your people. This will not be possible, as trade routes are few and riddled with banditry. An industrious governor would seek friendship amongst the local people who live there in high enough numbers to perhaps offset the lack of exports. Access to luxury goods will also prove challenging, as the local climate does not suit the cultivation of vines or olives. The city itself is to be built with the usual splendor, regardless of the terrain difficulties or expense involved. Sarmizegetusa must flourish. We need to show the Dacians what a true Roman city looks like. Do not underestimate the enemy. They might be barbarians, but their military tactics and multiple angles of attack will prove difficult to handle.
Okay, so this mission's edicts are: dangerous trade routes. There are common trade problems and quotas are not as high. To fully support the city, trading with the natives is recommended. So, in other words, we're going to turn on our money printers and get them working at full efficiency throughout the map, or throughout the mission. And Dacia. High military activity is expected. Trade interruptions will be reduced if your city builds a grand temple to Mars. And then native traders can be very effective but require a proper setup. Once a native meeting hut gets visited by a missionary, okay, we know about this. Faster you can make the carter return to the meeting hut, the faster he'll spawn again. Natives need land traders. Okay, this actually I didn't know. To be allowed in a warehouse to interact with it. Oh, yeah, I did know this. They will buy anything set for export, even if it's sold only via a sea trade route. Okay. So, our invasion points are here. This will be unlocked later. This. And where is it? Where's that last one? Here and here both. And before I forget, let's just block that off. There we go. Okay, so now that we have that, we do have mission posts right off the bat. So We could turn on this money printer. And let's see, where should we put our first block? I'm thinking here, to be honest. I could build it here, but I don't want to potentially block a highway, even though this is a map where the native trade is going to be our primary source of income. So let's cut this. Actually, yeah, let's start here for now. No, actually, I'm so wishy-washy about what I want to do right now. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay. Let's turn it on. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Nice 22 by 6. It won't be perfect, but it's close enough. Yo, Javier, good to see you here today. Oh, hold on, 15, 14, okay. So, let's build the engineer's post here with 1 Larium. Then, well, actually, how far? Okay, that is a little close to this, so desirability might be a problem. But it's okay. For now. Okay. And, unpause. Mothball that. 2 Lariums. And then we're gonna build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our usual round of 5 temples to start. And then we'll unlock fishing later, but for now, out of curiosity, I was curious if you could build the Pantheon to stop the constant land trade interruptions, and you can, but I'm not about to start that right now. I probably won't build it at all because, seriously. The Pantheon is a terrible monument to try and build. Let's see. And I'm curious about something else. I forget if this mission had a sea trade route at some point. But I do know you can unlock fishing. So. I'm trying to think, where do I want to set up? Let's see, where do I want to set up my military? Ah, we only produce wheat. Ah, okay. Well, we'll get fish later, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a bit much for now, but it'll do. And I can rework all this crap later. And I'm well aware that desirability might be a problem here later on. And we can always mothball. Yeah. Yeah, mothball buildings. So now let's build supply posts. Oh, we could build one here. Okay. Supply post, barracks. Where should I set up my military? Huh. I'm thinking here, because it can respond to this somewhat quickly. It can. This is gonna take a little bit, but I might use this land for something else. And also, this land is kind of far from this, so yeah. Okay, and then open up that trade route and sell some clay. So we can put a warehouse here. Yeah. Once the people move out of the way. Okay. So for right now, you're just going to accept clay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6, yeah, 6 clay pits. 6, well, I'll turn that off. That would be 60 times, or how much? 50 times 40. Not much. I could build a block back here or industry back here, or like I did last time, I shoved grand temples back here. And let me read the thing again.
Sarmizegetusa Regio was a capital of Dacia.
Okay, trade interruptions will be reduced when I build the Mars temple. And we're gonna leave the Yeah, we're gonna leave the military untrained for now because that is expensive and it takes employment. Oh, and we got money, so it's time to open the trade route. Okay, sell the clay. And we can turn on more wheat farms. Yeah, we can produce everything locally aside from oil. And they sell olives, so. This trade, they sell gold in case you want to build the Pantheon. Closing. Oh, and let's pay a little under Rome. That way I can take advantage of the subsidy. And I can also... Actually, wait, which trade route... Hold on. Which trade route buys marble? Oh, nice, that one. Okay. So that trade route buys marble. Bononia. I do not build there yet. I build a mission post. And, yeah, right there. Oh, why do you do this to me, Nate? Mission post, man. Okay. Not Architects Guild. Native. Okay. Build a thing right there. Okay. So, we build marble quarries. Just do 4 for now. Engineer's post. Okay, so that's 19.2 times that. So that's about another 2,000 denarii a year. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Okay, and then one more fort. And we can't fit any more people, can we? No. Gotta build more houses. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, no, hold on, let's undo that. Yeah, actually, yeah, do that. Because we can shove an amphitheater over here. Enemies are about to be at the door pretty soon. Oh crap, I forgot to tell it to accept marble. Okay. Open up Bononia and sell marble. I don't care if they get any of it. I only care if the natives get it, basically. And I am curious, what's the most amount of resources one trade route can buy? At the moment, 120, 140, 160, 150, 90, 170. That's assuming no new trade routes open up, and that's assuming that quotas stay the same. But I don't think quotas will stay the same on this map. For some reason, I remember trade getting worse as the map goes on. Oh, hey, Commissar Merrick. You made changes to the map a couple days ago. Ah, I updated my version of Reconquered like 2 weeks ago. It was right after the Londinium stream. If I were to update right now, would it fuck up my save? Actually, it probably would. I'll be sure to update the most recent version before streaming Lindum. Out of curiosity, are they like significant changes or just like minor tweaks here and there? So we got plenty of unemployment. That means it's time to expand the marble industry a bit. Make an extra 500 denarium a year, roughly. Oh, it's different overall. Ah. How long have I been going now? About half an hour. Oh, and I got unemployment. Yeah, sure. Let me download the most recent. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have most recent versions today. It sucked to lose it 30 minutes. It's whatever. Well, part of the 30 minutes is, to be fair, or listening to the intro at the start, which is probably 5 minutes or so. Okay.
Historical background.
Oh, you
Sarmizegetusa
upped the
Regio
population
was a
by
capital of
1,000.
Hittite tribes prior to its conquest during the reign of Emperor Trajan.
I see that right off the bat. Okay, now where did I build? It was like right here? Yeah, it was like right here or so. Yeah, it's slightly different placement, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not quite a perfect block, but it works. That is slightly further away than I had it before. Oh well. It doesn't have to be perfect. Barber, doctor, engineer's post, Larium. Have more trade hints in the edicts.
Historical background. Sarmizegetusa Regio was a capital of Dacian and Gittite tribes prior to its conquest during the reign of Emperor Trajan. It has always been a defensive area for a settlement in the hills of Dacia, modern-day Romania. The city was established from a past Roman military camp in 102 AD, but Dacians managed to besiege and destroy it only a couple of years after in 106 AD. Romans returned soon after to recolonize the area when the Dacian attacks subsided. The terrain and underdeveloped infrastructure required Romans to erect bridges and build roads.
Ah, so here's the changes. Lack of less entertainment buildings available. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright, so let's set up food here, and I'm gonna block this while I'm ahead. Oh shit, this is completely... Yeah, this was added. This, I presume, is where one... I'm not saying is expected to, but the best place for patrician housing, because you get, what is that, 10, 20 extra desirability just for being that high up. But yeah, that would probably be the best place for the patrician block. That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll reduce that number once fishing becomes available. I assume that is still going to be a thing in this mission, right? That must put patricians in Hippodrome there. Ah, yeah, the Hippodrome. Yeah, that is... I didn't even think of that, but yeah, the Hippodrome would go there. Anyway, I assume the event to unlock fishing is still there, or here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so... At least we can see firsthand the difference between this version of the map and the old version, to be fair. So it's not a complete negative. Okay. There we are. I'm not opening that yet. I'll let some clay get deposited into the warehouse first. Let's turn on one more farm. Okay, I got that right. So, enemies closing. Okay. Reactivate the money printer. Okay. So, marble. And we'll do 6 and 7. How about that? 6 and 7. Build a road and try and palisade that off. Though I imagine once enemies spawn, they'll naturally go up here. At least it'll slow them down a little. And my fort doesn't have that far to go. Oh, and open the trade route. There. So we could definitely make, in the future, we could definitely make an L-shaped block here. And that will fit a good, roughly 3,500 people in due time. Where else? I could build something here, but this fort would have to be moved. Up, and it's time to turn on the first money printer. How much I wonder if I don't build the hippodrome, how much entertainment would I get? 10, 25. I think amphitheater with actor colony is 10. So that's 35. And then Venus Genetrix is 10, so that is 45 entertainment. Oh, that is really low. Actually, yeah, I would want to build the hippodrome. And out of curiosity, how much food could I import? Okay, just 3,200 fruit. Okay, yeah, there's no way I could import that much food for the entire... Like, there's no way I can rely on fruit-only imports. Fruit plus fish, maybe later, but doubtful. Because this isn't... Even if I build the full highway, that's not exactly a short route for the traders to take. And 11,000 people means I need a lot of houses. We would basically be doing another Lutetia. Low patricians is not much. Maybe it's even needed to check the numbers. Theater's 10. Yeah, I do know theater's 10. Yeah, I think 45 entertainment is enough for maybe large villa, but for some reason I'm thinking medium villa. Okay, so we have 12 clay. Okay. Is this? Okay, it does have road access. It's just mothballed. Medium is 40. Okay. 45 is large villa. Okay. Both Hippo can be luxury palaces. Yeah, that gives, what, 35? Or did it lower? I think it gave 35 in vanilla. But I forget if the Hippodrome was nerfed. Like, if you have direct access, I forget if it was nerfed in Augustus. I know the global employment, or the global entertainment got nerfed because of the Colosseum giving global entertainment. Actually, I probably don't want to do that. Even though the main source of income on this map will be the money printers when I turn them on. I probably still don't want to block this completely. $30 directly and 5 go over. So yeah, 35 for the block it's in. Okay, cool deal. Actually, do you have 2 sources of wine? Okay, you do. You do. Now, I forget, is there a sea trade route that opens up later, or am I misremembering that? Sacrificing Gentrix feels like blasphemy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, not building the Venus Temple and not choosing Genetrix is definitely not preferred in many cases. Enemies closing. No sea trade at all. Water. Oh, it's more narrow. Ah, okay. Alright, good, good. So I could just build a low bridge somewhere. Like right here. And let's... Actually, you know what? Let's clear wolves. I was gonna clear these wolves, but let's actually wait for the attack wave first. So, either Industry or Grand Temples will go back here. I know I did Grand Temples last time, and I'm thinking I'll do that again. I'm blocking all these so I can set up a kill pit in here. Try and hopefully funnel everyone over to here. But that'll be in time. Now, how much money are we making a year? That's not bad, actually. And we're not even maxing it either. Get all 3 forts done. Get the 3 remaining forts. Kill zone run. Oh, might want to fort the. I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fair point. Since they're indestructible. Which reminds me, I assume you're still planning on doing that video on how to force enemies through to, basically how to set up a proper kill pit. I'll definitely be sure to check that out when you do. And in other words, how to take advantage of enemy pathfinding. Oh my god, they're moving fast. Okay. Okay. And then I could build one, like, right here. Okay, so... here's a money printer I can activate. This won't be a huge amount of extra income, but it'll be better than nothing. 2, 3, 4. We'll just put that here. And could we put a warehouse. No, we cannot put a warehouse here. We could put one here. That would be very efficient. Oh, no, we can't. This piece of native crop is in the way. I quote the SCV from StarCraft. I can't build it. Something's in the way. So this looks like the most ideal place for this money printer. So I may make an exception for a slight exception for the maxing trade routes. For the maxing trade routes condition for this mission, because this mission's all about the native trade. But I could always play around with this off screen after I'm done and show the results next time. Made from the sturdiest materials known to man. Yeah, I was just saying to myself off screen that these things are made out of dark matter. Oh, and I need to turn on these, I need to turn on all those, and the subsidy has expired. So... Oh, I assume that the price of marble will collapse here, because I'm noticing that it's more valuable than weapons. And because I do this, 11,000 divided by 320, 34.375. Minus the fact that we're probably going to build the Ceres Temple. Okay, so let's just say 36. 36 wheat farms for the population. Weapons do technically need more labor. Yeah, they do. 30 workers to make 9.6, and it's 30 workers to make 14.4. Yep. Yeah, they do. That's why I asked if, Yeah, that's why I asked if, the price of marble will tumble, or if the price of weapons will rise. And I need more labor. My subsidy has expired, so that means it's time to actually feed my populace. This is definitely going to hurt my employment, but... Oops. But it'll recover. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 4. Okay, there's prices starting to lower a little. Okay, road block. Do some things to make you sweat a little, but you'd agree it's always pretty easy. Yeah, cartloads can technically be the main limit, so more value per cart could be the best thing. Oh, I see, I see. I want it to be super cruel and you can get really rich. Yeah, with all... Yeah, because You'll eventually have the event to unlock these two down here. I think, didn't the previous version have 3? And by previous version, I mean old Reconquered. I think there were 3 down here before. And like that alone will supplement your trade to absurd levels. Oh, and, should probably palisade this. There. Because I'll definitely be putting in a block there later. One got removed, okay. Alright, now, where can I throw down... I think right here. I was gonna say, where can I throw down my... holy corner? Actually, this would make a better holy corner. Since I'm already building grand temples there anyway. More than likely. I'm not gonna build any monuments yet, but I'll clear at least some of the groundwork for it. There's 1,000 people. Bandits, trade problems. Governor, the local banditry is damaging our economy. Traders do not feel safe out on the roads in and out of Sarmizegetusa. Establishing the Grand Temple to Mars would help show the locals that Rome will stop at nothing to succeed. Trade interruptions will become less severe. Okay. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I think this was before you showed up, Merrick. But, I could, if I really wanted to, I could build the Pantheon to make trade interruptions stop. But... yeah, I don't want to build the Pantheon. Unless the event is tied in such a way that even the Pantheon doesn't stop it. And let's get rid of this tent for a theater. Yep, decreased trade, yep. I thought I remembered, the land trade routes decreasing. The event is separate. Ah, okay. Okay, so we'll definitely have the unemployment necessary to build a couple of at least a couple mausoleums. Okay, so let's set this up to reservoir concrete. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I need stone and marble. Okay. Do not allow that. Stone, marble, half, half. There. Oh, and I see a problem here. There. Okay, there we go. Roadblock. Actually, I don't have to roadblock. That's fine, as is. You don't use the RNG where it automatically picks at random when the land event is. Oh, and here's another thing. If I were to block this completely, this cart depot would have to... Actually, I could speed this up a little by doing this. It'd have to go all the way around into this granary, and that would just be super inefficient. Oh. Okay, enemies are at the outskirts of your city. Like the wages rise, you do that with RNG, then sometimes someone with just huts will get 48 while that rushes. And his fast gets 38. So it introduces frustration off batches beginners more. Yeah, true. Okay, so it seems like most... I know you probably have most invasion points set to random locations. But it does feel like they're spawning up in this general area a lot more frequently than the other two. What are you destroying? Oh, that. Okay, Mars Spirit doing some work. Alright, out you go. Oh, it sucks when they do this. Okay. And let's tax the populace for a bit. It won't be much, but a little passive income will help. First couple ones are handpicked. Ah, okay. Okay.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Oh, herp derp. I forgot my work camp and my architect's guild. Whoops. Okay, so... at some point we will get the event that unlocks fish. Unless that was removed, but... I'll assume that's still there. 2,000 people. We could definitely get rid of at least one clay pit because the trade quota went down. Oh, and I have to I have to unlock this trade route for weapons, but that'll be in the future. For now, let's put some of the unemployment to good use. Risk native. Okay. Market, warehouse. Actually, we'll do this because I don't trust that shit. Anyone who has ever used a mission post before knows that I should not trust that. And we'll set up marble here. Make this money printer work more effectively. Alright, that is 11. So I have no idea how many this is, but, like, it's, what is this, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 4.8 times however much it sells for. Yeah, we're gonna be loaded. You put this forge, the stairs will be put low ground to path on. Ah, yeah. Just let the old man walk up the stairs. What could possibly go wrong? Or down the stairs. Also, yep. This is what's going on here. As soon as I saw the theft notification, I knew exactly what the problem was. Luckily, once I inevitably evolve my houses to large/grand insula, that will no longer be a problem. Bononia's, yeah, trade is gonna, yeah, land trade is definitely crashing. So yeah, at the rate that land trade is crashing, as the briefing said, it's not going to be enough to even supplement the city. And I'm calculating how much money I could potentially make here times. An extra 7,500 mark a year. Yeah, that's pretty good. Especially when you factor in that once I build the Neptune Temple, the money printers will really go burr. Destination. Oil can be a bit pricey. Think you only have 30k at the end with luxury palaces and only Grand Insula. Dang. Destination Walker did medium insula and palaces, which had him at like 130k. Yes. Yeah, that is a fair point. I've thought of doing a run of Londinium where I have nothing but medium insula as my pleb housing, and like I'm curious if you could use the sunflower oil passive to provide enough oil for your patricians to be able to go up to 95 or 100 prosperity. But yeah, medium insula are not bad by any means. So I might... Actually, how expensive is it? Oh, that is expensive, yeah. I definitely did that on one of X-Hayakin's maps. Give small highways to the huts. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. Yeah. Like so. And now I would have to build... If I had not built this here, I would have to now. Actually, you know what? Have this set to getting. Have this set to accepting. Let's build the military academy. So I have just enough employment for that. I have just enough employment for that, and it'll help morale. Although one man from each fort will have to die to receive the bonus. I can actually mothball some of these. Actually, hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can set this up. Enemies are at the door. There we go. Yeah, actually, let's not delete all those yet. I can, but... let's leave it. Keon was enough by itself with Grand Insula, which is great. Making medium villa blocks feels morally wrong. Oh, yeah. For the extra unspendable there, if you do... Oil is nice, it saves you a patrician block, yeah. Oh. Oh, well, I am underpaying. Oh, no, that was in the other playthrough. There we go. Thinking I'll build a shipyard over here and then have, when the fish becomes available, build around for the fish. Now, when fish becomes available, someone will have to remind me to tell the market ladies to accept fish, because I may forget to do that. And it's a very easy mistake to make, too. I think it's about time I start. I think we should probably save up some pottery and open that trade route, because people are already disgruntled over, well, they're not pleased over the unemployment in the city as it is. And I'm not exactly making the most amount of money here, so I think it's time to do that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And also, I can... Well, I can't evolve these to... I can't evolve them to small insula yet. Because I need more entertainment, but that'll come in time. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll need to set up another block for sure. 1, 2, up. Okay, down there. I was wondering when we were going to get an attack down there. I hope they don't go straight for the marble. Oh, Jesus, these guys have orders. This trader's dead. Come on, get in there. Son of a bitch. Should've set up a... Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. That was a house. Remember to build a road. Yep, my bad. And I killed the trader. There we go. Jake say, what a mistake to make that. Need to make Jake play Reconquered. He's so stubborn about Augustus. Yeah, I'd give him this. He's one of the... Wait, hold on. I'll give him this. He is dedicated to the vanilla. But... yeah, he would... I think we mentioned this before in my first playthrough of this. He would absolutely destroy Reconquered, given some of the insanely hard maps he's beaten. Okay, so once these get activated, 4 to 5? Yeah, 4 to 5. Okay, set up another block. Actually, yeah, I don't want it that far up. Because I'll build my, my destination walkers here. So. Fountain. Actually, I could set them up here. This'll work. You know what? Let's do this, actually. This looks so terrible, but I can still get a good number of people out of this. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Oh wait, I already have one of those. I don't need that. I can use lariums and a barber shop. Bathhouse can go here for now. I don't think I want to block that completely, in case I want to turn on this money printer. And my favor is dropping pretty hard, so I should probably fill this request. Time to drag him into the modern world of Augustus kicking and screaming. Yeah, along with Bruegel and Troglu. Because I assume they still... I think Troglu is one of the few that doesn't even play Julius. He plays... I think he's one of the few that still plays vanilla and still bothers with the immigration bug. I can't imagine have someone wanting to have the idea of, oh, I'll just deal with the immigration bug in this day and age. Like, why? Why would you torture yourself? I mean, I understand pain for pleasure and all that, but even then, I still wouldn't want to do that. Local traders. Governor, we've been approached by the locals. They already enjoy some of our goods and wish to buy more. To not lose face amongst their people, we need to show commitment to their peoples by constructing the mausoleums to bury their dead chieftains in. Construct 10 small mausoleums will unlock these money printers. Well, good thing I already like to do that, just naturally. Yeah, in time, that will be... In time, that will be unlocked. Oh, yeah, no. I should have deleted this, honestly. Then I gotta start feeding these people, or else they're gonna get very upset at me. Players assuming playing just joyous is really painful. Give up so we beat vanilla first. If you beat Lugdom, you're good to go, which you could probably do RC no problems then. Oh yeah, I would agree. Provided you know how to build cities despite various restrictions. Also, I'm going to delete the temples to Mercury and Mars because their epithets won't be that great. At least not for the potential Medium Insula block. If I were to evolve beyond Medium Insula, then I might want them. Oh, and we finally have some pottery in the. We finally have some pottery in the warehouse, so now it's time to open that up. And open 2 more workshops. Okay, and temples to Ceres, Neptune, and Venus. Those will be the local deities. We can pretend this is Pharaoh, and pretend that Mercury and Mars are unknown gods. Oh, did I set the... Yeah. Okay, cool. I set pottery to export, as it should be. Up, decreased... Yeah. Yeah, decreased trade of stone as well. Yeah, all the trade is... Oh, Jesus. That went from what? Like 80 down to 30? Then these trade routes are gonna crash probably too. And that's still overflowing. I can, yeah, mothball all those. Feed some surpluses to the natives. It's better to do weapons or marble for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then eventually, Eventually, I think we only do weapons or marble to the natives. You know what? Let's build a more local architects guild for this stuff. And then I'll get rid of this extra one here in a minute. Marble, here you go. Oh, shit! I forgot to turn this off. Whoops. Right, because I downloaded the most recent version of this. So I've been losing almost 1,000 a year just off worthless personal savings. There we go, 8.4K. Well. Wait, actually, hold on, let's do this instead. Theater. Library. We can pretend that my houses look like this. Okay, Rome pays more wages. Okay, that's fine. 2 above Rome is fine. Delete this. Okay, and this is still overflowing, so delete that. How much is this even? 15, Jesus. Okay, there. 2. And I got the Neptune blessing, so now I could really start getting money. Oh, is this? Oh, that needs to be set to getting. Because getting granaries are potentially getting from this. We can't have that happening. And we definitely need just... Well, first off, we need to kill the wolves. And then we definitely need to make more food. Because food across the city is a little low. And... No. Fuck off, wolves. You are not doing that. You are not doing that shit. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, that's 6. No, it's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Granary here, and there we go. accept wheat. Yep. 2. Oh. Okay. I was wondering why that wasn't getting... Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. If this wasn't... Hold on. If this wasn't getting access to labor, then how did this get full? Huh. That's, very peculiar. Unless there's some explanation to that. Protoss Warpin Tech. Oh, local uprising. What the hell? Ah, burial grounds. I was kind of thinking that. Chiefs are pleased. Governor, the natives appreciated the solemn gesture and have decided to open further relations with our city. You can find their village in the south of the city. Area in the south has been unlocked. Where are the... Up there. And up there. Okay, so... So I'm going to assume that me doing that event triggered this event to occur. Oh, and let's quickly throw up some... Yeah. At least so they can get into position. Which one are they breaking? Oh. Yeah, I definitely could use the enemy pathing video. Yeah, this is just gonna get annihilated. God damn it. Box them in. And then I'll have to rebuild all this shit. Yeah, they're gonna destroy this. Oh my god, they're going back. Okay. And I'll definitely want an extra fort here. Just block that. You did mention that earlier. Just lucky, or it's supposed to be timed. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, and there we go. Make sure that merges properly. And then even if this is inefficient, them traveling to this... It's over here. Them traveling, even if they have to travel across the city, it is still extra income at the end of the day. So, it's worth having. Oh, and... 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on. Can I squeeze a Grand Temple in here? No, the rock's in the way. No, the rock's in the way, so... Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. So we could shove, we can shove things in there. 1, 2... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... And then 8. 8 times 750 is definitely, 8 times 750 is definitely 6,000. Plus Larium. Yeah, we got enough. This 2 by K-pop is literally 10's animation and 3K's large insula. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Like, Gamerzak mentioned this in his most recent video of Reconquered, how the devs clearly expected you to have 2,000 people living in shacks and tents if you played the game, like, casually. And then 3,000 is just, as you said, large insula. Small casa insula animation would be nice, for sure. Or would have been. And then let's see, where can we put a temple? Oh my god, all these rocks make it... I can build one here, but I have to move the warehouse. Oh, wait a minute. Good thing I checked that. So, I guess I'm turning on the money printer just so it doesn't kill me later. Hold on. Why aren't you buying anything?
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality?
Like, there should be no caravan ping-ponging, right? Because I'm not buying any vines. I'm not selling any of this other stuff. So... why haven't you bought any yet? Or was there a, well, there was no... there's no trade disruption.
Nice. A good day to you.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
There you are.
Here. Business is going very well.
Oh, and yeah, that one's crashing. Yeah, I thought ping-ponging too, but they only have one resource to buy, so, and there's only one source for it, I think. There's the land disruption. Unless there just wasn't any pottery in the thing when they first came, which is possible because they don't redirect once they're in the city. Okay, and at this point, we can delete this and do this. You guys get your own well. Actually, we'll put it back here. And then I need to be reminded to delete the well later. Do this. Set up for the shipyard. Wait. That doesn't count. That will... Yeah, that will count. Okay, timber time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I can sell 30 furniture at the moment, but the trade routes are gonna crash, so... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Better to overkill than underproduce. Yeah, I have no idea how many that is. And I'm connecting this just because I fear if I don't, this will spawn up here and effectively be dead. Because as we know, if you can give anything the ability to do something the wrong way, it will. Also, I believe this is dinner? Where else is there stacking your entry? They should only try and follow. Might not be worth thinking about too much unless you want good imports. Yeah, exactly, right? How many did I build? Hold on. 12. Okay. Here we go. There'll probably be a massive overproduction of furniture, but it'll be fine. Because now I'm loaded. Four, 5, 6, 7, and the 8th and final one will be right here. Oh, and yeah, people are mad because they don't have water. They don't have basic necessities. Oh, this is kind? Yeah, that's whatever. This guy's gonna say this is kind of bad, but it'll be fine. Especially when I build the Neptune Temple. I can benefit from the reservoir passive range increase. Maybe. Oh, but if I put this here, then I'd have to open up. I'd have to make sure this has access to the labor pool. Telematras, yeah. Oh, and hello. Hello there. This is looking a little low, so we can reactivate the marble pit, the marble quarries. Wait, what the f... Oh! Oh, right. Right. In my desperation, I threw that up, and... it blocked labor access. Shit. Unfortunately, this was a... Stop the explosions. This was haste from, is it 11? No. 10. Yeah, 11 to 10. And of course, this elected to not evolve, or merge, I should say. Stream 1, we can just override the save. And yeah, we're good on money. Looting? Who's upset? Probably these guys. These guys. Ah. Well, out. So I guess if we were to bury the local chieftains, they'd have to climb down the mountain rocks Or like carve a mountain trail through here and then enter the catacombs to bury the chieftains. This is how I set this up. Let's set up the temple to... Oh yeah, I need to move this over to here. Accept nothing and empty the warehouse. How many people can fit? Okay, 5,000 people. Okay, where can we put other grand temples? Can we now shove one back here? Yeah, we can shove one back here. Yeah, that'll work. So I can build all the... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we can build all 5 grand temples again. I did that in my first playthrough of Reconquered. Okay. Oh. Any GTs up and going? That'll happen once I empty this. Care about Neptune, you might... Oh, right. I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah. And, let's leave these guys here. Fuck. Okay, well, you guys are fighting. I definitely do need to, build another fort here so that this doesn't happen. Okay. And let's take advantage of this. If you have a fort with no morale, you can just delete the fort and rebuild it instantly, and it'll have better morale. Let's delete the... Actually, no, we should probably get the Mars Temple up and running quickly. At this point, Grand Temple to Mars. Oh, I need to destroy the work camp, too. Mars. Right there. And a work camp. At least one. You know what? Let's do like 2. Great game. Thank you, Andre. Thank you for your wonderful compliment. They love to use diagonal tiles also for later. Some archers let you snipe the horses better. Because they have better... Don't they have more range than the javelins? I think that's why... That's probably why you said that, right? Also, still no fish. So, how much money are we making? Ooh, well, we did build the Mars. We did lay down construction. Enemies closing. At least 8 oil. You're not getting that. I will pay myself a salary and give you a gift instead. Do this. Normally archers suck, but versus any armor, but these enemies, they can be good. People are mad because of high unemployment. Okay, let's pay above Rome. That never did. By the way, that's something else that doesn't make sense. When you pay your already... Like, if people are mad because of unemployment, realistically, raising the wages of everybody that has a job will not improve the... should not improve the sentiment of the unemployed. Especially if you do the 100 wages, 25% taxes exploit. Because, like, that would just make people that are unemployed more likely to turn to crime. I would think. Oh, and, P.S. I still haven't built a caravanserai yet. Which I should probably do. By probably, I mean I'm gonna set that up now, since I brought it up. Where's the thing? Wait a minute. Am I stupid? Where is it? Did you disable the caravanserai? Same as markets giving free food and good buildings. Since on some maps you don't tax anyone. Yeah. Like Massilia. It's off here. It's set a bit at the bottom.
Historical background. Sarmizegetusa Regia was a capital of Dacian and Gitai tribes prior to its conquest during the reign of Emperor Trajan. It has always been a defensive area for a settlement in the hills of Dacia, modern-day Romania. The city was established from a past Roman military camp in 102 AD, but Dacians managed to besiege and destroy it.
Okay, it doesn't say anything about the... It doesn't say anything about the caravanserai. It does say the entertainment options being unavailable, though.
Infrastructure required Romans to erect bridges and build roads.
Ah. Okay, flooded clay pit. Possible you didn't re-import the text. Yeah, it's possible. Like, to be fair, when you have hundreds, if not thousands of lines of text, it's easy to miss something. Oh, and, this definitely lowered. This went from 100 down to 28. So... Oh, these are not rocks. Oh. Okay. What is a rock? This is a rock. Okay. So I dare to say that if trade lowers as much more, then we might not even need the highway at all. Aside from really turning on these money printers. Like, I would build a highway, like, here, and, like, up through here. Okay, no, yeah, I can only fit one temple there. Okay, Mars Temple. Epithet doesn't matter that much, but I guess I'll go with this one. It's bows. And then javelins elsewhere. Safety, protecting trade. Thanks to the cult of Mars being established in our city, we've managed to impress the locals so much that they've given up banditry and now seek citizenship. Severity of trade interruption has been reduced. So I assume that means that the trade interruptions will happen less frequently. Although, can you affect how long the trade interruptions last? If you can, then that might also be what happened there. Oh, and actually, let's get some wine. Alright, well, since we do not have fish, I'm gonna get build some more wheat farms in the city. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Oh, that's not going to loop properly. Alright, down to 15. Actually, yeah. This is what I intended. $17 and was it 11? 10. 5? Okay. Yeah. It happened less often, but more importantly, they last for a shorter time. You can make it longer. Ah, when you use events. Ah, okay. Oh, and I forgot to tell this to accept stone. Oh, and this could be deleted. Okay, let's stop. Okay, up there. They sure do love this spot. There we go. There's the fishing event. 5,500 people, I'm guessing, is the trigger for that. Governor, the local lake contains abundant, healthy fish. The problem is that the lake is deep, and fish rarely come to the surface where they can be harvested easily. If we were to construct a grand shrine to the goddess Ceres, with her blessing, we may command her powers to our benefit and use this important food source. Build a grand temple to make fish available. Actually, do I have an empty fort? I do have an empty fort. Javelin. Actually, I should probably do swords, because they're going to be right on the front line. They're going to be right on the front line, and they'll probably get killed quicker. So, if they're in the square formation, they can take some punishment before dying. Although, they might just do this as well. And if I move this down by 1, they'll probably end up doing this. Wait, actually, hold on. I got a better solution. Aha, there we go. That's a better solution. There. Now they can't get through. And they'll probably die trying to get anywhere in the city. No guide needed. Well, I would still watch your video though, whenever you make it. Series. Mercury, I only care for the passive. I don't give a fuck about the epithet. And Venus, I absolutely do care about the epithet. Venus here. And then road. Marble. That is a rock. Okay, so let's do have import, or not import marble, but use it all locally. I produce way more than enough bricks. Stone, marble, and timber. No land caravans get accepted here. Now to build the work camp somewhere. Oh, and send it off. Send it off. Our money took a huge hit because all of those monuments were very pricey. And reservoir. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's probably a little overkill, but oh well. Do not. Oh, and he is not allowed anywhere near the stairs. Now, for the hippodrome. This corner here. This corner here is perfect for the hippodrome. And for the Neptune Temple, you could put that right here. Oh! Local uprising, where? Locals suck against swordsmen. They are no match for our swords, especially in the square formation. That's definitely something I did not... Well, I mean, I got that, like, square formation is good for reasons, but, like, when I played back when, like, when I've been playing the base game for years, but without really knowing the true effects of the square. Not to mention the fact that the game doesn't even tell you that you get the defense bonus if they're already in position. Like many things in this game, it was kept vague. This is not good. Because there's a billion natives, and they have Usain Bolt speed. But at least their morale is probably low. Fuck, I always forget to do this. Stop explosions. Okay. I could probably use a few frontline towers here in case something like that happens again. Probably just like some watchtowers would suffice. Although I am gonna need another block. 1, 2. Oh my god, someone go this way! Please! Anyway, do a little bit of DPS against the invaders. The bonus does not apply. With no wall? What do you mean with no wall? You mean here? Or the bonus? Stone. Oh, shit. Well... Alright, let's copy. There we go. Where should my last block go? Maybe up here? I definitely need to expand my, I definitely need to get more trade up and running. Furniture. Yeah. And do not allow caravans there. Do not allow caravans here. Wait, do I not have a bath? I don't have a bathhouse. Okay. More bonus does not apply. Yeah. Like 3 things. And face the enemy, or the... Oh, you have to do all the above, and the square bonus doesn't apply. Oh god, that's even worse. Also, many infectious diseases spreading. That will stop because of this. Also, I'm... Wait, am I gonna have to do anything with this? I don't think so. Oh, build this with no wall. Is that what you mean? I could build a wall here. And also, a lot of my military is already here. I can just build it, like, here. Okay. And let's export some of this. Troops will not face the enemy by themselves. You have to order them back and forth until the direction. Yeah. Yep. Let's get a bit more production there. Also, God, my favor's low. Here you go. I definitely have withheld my weapon production for too long. Although, I can delete all this. Just keep the temple, of course. And actually, could I have shoved another temple in here? I think I could have. Oh well. Well, this will help with favor. Actually, let's do 2, 3, 4. Bam. I want to put walls instead of palisades when they attack in multiple points. Palisades are cheaper. Also... Oh yeah, palisades are cheaper, that's why. Enemy stacks on tile with 30 mana will melt in a second, yeah. Legionaries are good for... yeah. The reason I didn't put legionaries is because, once again, I haven't been producing weapons, which I definitely should. Here you go, take the bricks. Can I sell bricks, by the way? Yes. So that means it's time to sell some bricks. So, as weird as this may sound, I'm thinking my last block should actually be, like, right here. Because this is a nice open space. And I am going to need another 5,000 people. So... Oh, and let's open this up. Are these rocks? Yeah, let's open that up. Legionnaires forward at each point. Yeah. For tanking. Yeah. Yeah, that would be very useful indeed. If they can get into position in time. Okay, so how much... Sell 20 to that route, but it'll be all about the money printers. Okay, so how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that'll be 20, 18. Okay, so 20 times 9 point, or 20 times 4.8, 96. 96 cartloads a year. 96 times that. Well, it would be more employment. Okay, yeah. More labor-intensive than, marble, but I can get more money out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And our mining will make any water that comes out of this well completely undrinkable. Because Lord knows how much iron will be in the water. But gotta do it to make weapons. Speaking of which... Armory. There we go. And a little bit scared of this distant attack since I have 4 forts out. And a lot of my armies up here. Caesar, why are you doing this to me? I do not want to buy you I do not want to buy you your resources. here you go. Anyway, oil, olives. One, two, three. And then you could just do this because we can just do this because the warehouse doesn't collapse, even if it did. Even if it did, it's still within 2 tiles of the thing. Okay, so... yeah, that is still unpacified. What's under that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Weapons, getting. And I'm about to go into debt because I mismanaged the economy. I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. It's the 8 tubs of grease, yeah. I'm just looking at the cities. There's no, vines are expensive, right? Oh no, vines are cheap. Well, comparatively cheap, I should say. Okay, they'll be on their way back. Okay, no more, well, for now, no more olive imports. Don't add all the clutter cities, makes it hard to look at. Yeah, I can see where that would be a... yeah, I could see where it'd be hard to look at if you did add all of them. But like the major one, having the major ones be included, that's fine, obviously. And Let's actually start construction of this. Marble. Bricks. I'll need a ton. I'll need a ton of those. And then just engineer's post. Money is pretty tight considering all the local resources for the monuments. That feels like it's perfect. I agree. Oh, and... oh shit, right. I have to open that trade route. I have to open that trade route before I can sell weapons. Okay. If I'm correct, I'll go massively into debt to open this. I could just idle for a while instead, but I'm not gonna try hard. Let's open the trade route, go massively into debt, and the native trade should pull us out before the end of the year.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to
make these new funds last longer. Ha! My governors think money grows on trees. I can actually do that. I wasn't sure if I could actually add that to my tab or not. That is excellent. Oh, and, oh, I can't actually do this, but... Oh, yes I can. Yes I can. I can do this. Highway pieces. There we go. Oh, and there's still a bit more highway I can... oh, I'm out of credit. Fuck. Oh, not anymore. There we go. Yep. Exactly as I predicted. Almost out of debt already. Yes! Calm down, Caesar. You're gonna drink yourself into a stupor at this rate, Caesar. There's that one map that DDR Jake played a while back where he was sent to the hillside to give Caesar wine and marble because Jake kept pissing Caesar off by going into debt and causing him to smash his goblets into the marble pillar over and over and over again. That map was called Fueling Caesar's Alcoholism. And as expected, there were tons of wine and tons of requests for wine, and also, let's halt the construction of this. For marble and wine, to refill his wine stocks and to repair the marble pillar. You remember that one? Yeah, it was one of the more comical ones that he played. Although the best map he ever played was the Who's Your Toga Boy map, where Caesar is pissed because he found out that Jake, along with other governors, call him various names. And I might just move this fort over somewhere and make it a Legion fort. Actually, nah, let's do this. I was gonna snipe the Goths from the high ground, but I think that would actually not be a good idea. It's like actually no, they would go straight for the Javelineers, I think, right? Or try to. Oh, and here's an example of what you were talking about earlier, with using archers instead of javelins to shoot the horse archers from the high ground. Yeah, let's decommission and recommission fort. Wait, why do I have so many? Oh, this. Right. And have the legionary fort. Since if attacks come from here, they only have to walk like 5 inches. And even legionaries can do that. So once the Mercury Temple here gets finished... Oh, we're not making enough bricks. Okay, let's stop selling bricks.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Now I know I'm gonna have to connect something. I'm gonna have to connect this up to there. Concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Is that a Neptune blessing? Yeah. That's criminally inefficient, but it doesn't have to be efficient. Because once the concrete is in place, I can just destroy this completely. And stop selling stone. Furniture, go ahead. And even though there's no chance of having patricians, I'm still not allowing this to buy wine. There's no chance of that if I don't raise them to large insula, which I think for this run I won't. Tavern. Tavern. More for archers or towers than more for archers or towers or guards and watchtowers. Yeah. Yep. Especially if the terrain allows you to just snipe them from the high ground while they have to walk a really long distance. In fact, actually, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna show oh wait, never mind. That was on the old computer. Never mind. There was a map series I played a while back called Roman Garrison, where the enemy, if you don't cut the trees down, they have to walk a really long and narrow distance to get to anywhere in your city. But if you arm the high ground full of towers, you can just shoot them infinitely. The armies are huge as well, so they will hit something, and by the time the enemy gets anywhere, their morale will be so low that they'll just leave. Governor, we are pleased to inform you that the priest felt series smile on our city. Workers have reported seeing many fish close to the lake. Surface ready to be harvested. Ships, wharves, and fish unlocked. And I assume this VL is a placeholder. Okay, we don't need this anymore. It's a leftover character. Okay. Well, I would increase brick production, but we're already low on employees, so shipyard. Okay, I'm gonna have to move some of this. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. There. And this can just empty warehouse and stop accepting. You know what? Just delete it. I don't need weapons that badly. I have enough. Okay. This will churn out fish, and I did remember this. There. Bam. Let's produce a little bit of stone here. Speed the process along. Just a bit. And roadblock here. The only series epithet that's worth getting, obviously. Can I put... Is that a rock? Okay, that works. Enemies at the door. Okay, I did build a tavern here. And it needs fish before these houses can evolve into... Either it needs fish, or I need to build the Venus Temple to evolve them to small insula and medium insula. Okay. Oh, this isn't connected by a road. There we go. Okay, massive price rise for... Actually, that could work in my favor, because I can import this and sell this at a very high price. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. I gotta be... Whenever I have the option, I will quote the merchant from RE4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do that. There we go. Do not give a fuck about the epithet. Oh, and there's the plaza unlocked and the decreased trade. Oh, and resume construction. Oh, and hey, I think we have the rare instance of having ranged units doing extra damage by attacking the enemy's back, which is almost unheard of. Archers are so terrible. Okay. Cancel that. And we can undo that. Oh, and delete these. Okay. Okay. And then I'll need to rework all this to get more fish. Fishing wharf here. Fishing wharf here. Granary. And that'll help, but I am still gonna need the block. Can I put a cart depot here? No. Well, yeah, I was still setting up this block over here. Oh, that's really far away. There we go. What was that? A flooded clay pit. Yeah, this looks cursed as hell, but... eh. Need to do this. Okay, cool. Cool, I can do this. Okay. Unpause. Engineer's post. Plaza it up. Market. Temples to Ceres, Neptune, Venus. Wait, undo that. Okay. Then, plonk down a library, plonk down a theater, plonk down a tavern, local uprising. Okay, multiple local uprisings, so... Okay. Yeah, they're not in the square formation. What the fuck? Hey. That's not cool. What'd they destroy? Just a single sand pit? Actually, you know what? I can just leave that. Okay, so as soon as this is... Obviously, as soon as this is done... I can delete this, this, and this, and this. Yeah. Okay. As soon as this is done, I'll obviously be deleting the concrete makers since they are completely worthless. Wharf. Yeah. And then I have to rework all of this crap so I can actually get some fish in here. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay. That's what the problem was. $28. And because we... You know, I'm going to leave that for now because we are not exactly... We don't exactly have the most amount of unemployment. Or we don't exactly have the most amount of fish available. Oh, and we can delete this. And rework this accordingly. Oh, wait. This needs to be a ship bridge. There we go. Ship bridge. Otherwise, it's going to try to path around the bridge, and that's unacceptably inefficient. Build a couple cat depots. 18 to 5. I saw something. 28. Yeah. Oh. I don't care about that at all. Is it 14? Is it 18? 10. Okay. Here you go. Money is taking a tumble. And there's decreased weapons. Well, we won't see that until next year, but yeah. Decreased weapons again. Bathhouse. I'm missing the bathhouse. Enemies closing. Send some lavish gifts. Okay, I'm building these. I don't even care if they collapse. I just want more timber, and I want it now. Okay, finally hit over 7,000 pop. We can move the mission post over here. Okay. Okay, Rome pays more wages, so... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do you not have... How do you not have access... Oh, the fucking corner. Or no, it's... The whole Earth is imploding. Fuck, the Earth's imploding. You know what? I'm loading the autosave there. 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 Wharf. Alright, let's try this again. Here you go. Somewhere, yeah. $27 to... Sure, whatever. Oh, I need a tavern over here. Tavern.
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I don't need this. Enemies at the door. Work camp. When this is done, if you want to take a quick look from the scenario selection. Some maps got pretty big reworks. Ah. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Oh, pottery is running low. Right, let's let that build back up. It's like, my money's gonna come in from the marble exports anyway. Don't need this. Now, the only epithet that there is. Okay, so what's wrong with you guys? Oh, you need furniture. Okay, well, I don't need any more bricks. still do need one. I don't need this. Don't need that. Okay. Okay, do not go for my... Hoping you do not go for my towers. Or for my temples. That would be really bad if you did. Okay, cool. Cool. Just rebuild the ruins. Try and keep the trees. Let's see. Water. This is kind of a terrible block. I might redo this a bit later, especially if I don't have enough population. Or alternatively, I could give more. Or alternatively, I could give oil to some plebs. Oh, and sell wine. Now, how much wine does that one trade route? 30. So how many do I need? That's like 7, and then however many my patricians are gonna need. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should suffice. But in case it doesn't, 10 and 11. Okay. Hippodrome's finished, so we don't need this anymore. Okay, and then I can build that whenever I want. Disconnect this. And I would rather the market ladies get from their own warehouse for the patricians and granary. Here. Yeah, I do have taverns. Wait, for what? Oh, for the wine. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, good point. Okay, so... Okay, now this is definitely not enough fish. So I'll need to build here. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I'll probably actually build 2 granaries. Because I have a feeling if these go over here, that's gonna be inefficient. So this will definitely help out with the fish getting to the housing blocks. Fish and fish. The one resource in the game that I don't calculate because it's just too difficult. It's like, I like calculating when possible, but this is just too much. Southern tents did not automatically nerd without place north tent to merge without people. Ah, I see. Oh, and these. And, okay, yeah, fort's causing desirability problems, so let's move it over here. They probably don't want to be near the fort because they're tired of hearing the constantly. That's probably the main reason forts are undesirable. I mean, I sure as hell wouldn't want to be living near a place where that's all I hear all day long. Most of these wars would be even better in double weight. Oh yeah, for sure. It'd be even better if I had a lighthouse, which I definitely remember building in the other playthrough of Reconquered. But that seems to be just not a thing here. Not that it makes too much of a difference. So, 1. Actor Colony, Chariot Maker. Let's extend this a bit. Okay. something like this. Gotta roadblock this. Then pottery, furniture, oil, wine. Quarter. No. To that. Market. Granary, go here. This might be bold of me to do, but I think we could just have this accept everything. And because the trade quotas are so low, I think Bononia can't just travel straight here and deposit wheat. Plaza. Hit up. Amphitheater. Delete this stuff. Okay, and then fountain. Okay, and then what do we build? Library, engineer's post, the doctor, the barber, the temple to Ceres. As long as they can deliver the granary fast enough. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, the wharves. Okay, so let's actually build a hospital. In case some racer gets trampled by a horse and chariot, he can be rushed straight to the hospital. Let's see. Temples to Venus, because Venus is just too good. Build a bathhouse. Yeah. Build a theater here. Library, school. I don't have to tax patricians, but I'm going to. You'd be a fool to not tax patricians if you have the choice. Even if they're like low-level patricians, you should tax them. Some version. Oh yeah, I watched that video about houses merging. Some version you can merge automatically. Ah. Yeah, it's only the northern left tile that counts for the if a house merges or not. If you don't have the thing. Oh, and let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to make sure this crap evolves the correct way. Okay, so I'm missing a tavern. I knew I was missing something, and it's the tavern. Okay, sell some pottery. 20 plus 20 is 40. Ooh, that is actually kind of low. Well, I can turn this into an extra clay production area. So this is going to be for the... We can have this for the traders, and the other one can be for the plebs. Well, for the population, not just plebs. 6. 3. Yeah, I just gotta rework all this. There's no way around it. It's better to just delete and start over. We'll just do 8 to 5. And then Military Academy can just be wherever it wants to be. And I definitely need another space for clay. Let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is not going to accept native traders. Yeah, that needed to be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. Okay, people love me. Yeah, let's get some cart depots over here, actually, to deliver oil from 19 to 22, I presume. Is that 22? Yeah. Same, but do it for line. Also, yeah, this is a problem. This needs to not accept so much clay. There. Might even want to get some quarries or weapons here for the eastmost hut. Eastmost hut. Oh yeah, because unemployment is really high, isn't it? Yeah, good catch. 3. Two, 3, and yeah, we could just expand this into here and just make a massive weapons thing. Roadblock. 7,500 denarii. We're not going to accept that now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That might be a little inefficient. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, so how many is this? This is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I gotta tell this to accept weapons. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this tent, to be honest. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And I need to put the engineer's post there. Oh, and for this one. Well, I do have the employment for it, that's for sure. Yeah. In time, though. And you know what? I may as well just do this. Oh shit, money did drop. Oh yeah, because I filled that request. Oh, okay. The money. Kill these goddamn horse archers. Yeah, get out of here. Did I spend anything in construction? Oh, yeah, it was that request. Oh, but there's not enough weapons coming over here. Alright, well, more cart depots will resolve that problem. Whoops. 13-2. And it also doesn't help that some are probably delivering here also. 26-20. Holy shit, where'd my money... Okay, I gotta get more money. Oh, the academy. This is, yeah, a desirability problem. 1, 2, 3, 4... Third food type, huh? Oh, hello. What is not... Oh, these are all full. Oh, nice. Okay, we've capped out on fish. Okay, nice. We capped out on fish. And if there... Okay, there's rocks up here, so... We could just do that. And now it's time to mass produce more weapons. Like you were saying, we could turn this money printer on and have it go burr. It's a good thing I didn't block... Wait. It's a good thing I didn't block that completely. Like earlier. Weapons. Okay, so I have... so how many weapons can I make? How about yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. And then 16 weapon workshops. Oh, and get rid of this. This is unsightly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then warehouse. Nothing is going here. This may be overkill for this one money printer, but a money printer is a money printer. 32 to 26, 20, 17, okay. Oh. Oh, the fucking rock. Oh, fuck. I wasted a triumphal arch, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh god. Here. That's one palace. I'll probably have the desirability for this. Because Venus is good. What can I say? Venus is really good. Oh, I got an idea. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay, I can do one thing there. Okay, so me doing that might make an extra patrician. Imports are actually hurting really bad. Apparently. I feel like imports should... What am I importing exactly? Olives? That can't be what's killing me, right? Maybe it is. Huh. Do I not tax plebs? No, I don't. I haven't been. I really should be. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, and I need to get... Okay, I need more resources over here. Also, I forgot to do that. Like, I forget to tax plebs. Sometimes. Yeah, there's where my money problems are. So I might actually want to give the plebs. Also, here's a patrician. You know what? Yeah, I might just have to raise pleb housing up to Grand Insula. Oh. Alternatively, I could just Yeah, overkill with patricians. Get more than I need. How much of my population is registered? 34? Forum. Desirability. One, two, three, four. How many is this? That's 10. 5, 6, 7. Let's see, where else? I don't think I have a tax collector here. Oh, yeah, I do. Crud, I evicted someone for no reason. Oh, and, this is not connected to a road. There. This is bugging me. That patrician needs to go. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. Money fixed. Clem's just said patrician mole people living inside the walls. There's no room for patricians in my cities, for sure. Furniture, what is this one? 12. 15. Alright, how many people can fit? And these... Medium insula. Medium insula. There is a bit of a lack of requests at the moment, so I might have to idle for a bit and wait for favor to build back up. Yeah. So how many people now? 10-4. Okay, Neptune Blessing. 8,400 even with the request. I can fit two more palaces. Okay, and yeah, our money exploded. We went, I think in like 2-3 years, we went from negative 4,000 up to 30,000 in the positive. Oh god, Jesus Christ, that's a huge invasion. Oh my god, that was huge. Okay, that is a huge invasion. Yeah, I definitely lost. And this is why I spawn camp. This is why I set up spawn camp towers. Though, to be fair, I should have a closer Legion fort. Also, can they get out? Yeah, they can. Don't have tower and closer forts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, one thing I can do... Wait, can they... Hold on. Let me check this out. Now, they can pass through here, but it's awkward. Now, if I do this, will they go this way? Okay, they will. So that could very well have made the difference between victory and defeat there. Military highway. And if this spawns somewhere different, I think I just automatically win. Because they spawn up here, the swordsman will tank for ages. And if they spawn down here, they'll have to break through a bazillion walls to get to... They'll have to get through a bazillion walls to get through... Although this fort is still going that way. Also, I built those towers and didn't even give them road access. Are they gonna... Okay. What is this? Tower? Okay. Okay. That went much better. I try not to save scum, but when something disastrous happens, I'm not replaying the whole thing just because of that. So mistakes do happen. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I chose this place for my forts because, like, I wanted a nice... Try to have a nice medium between places without building on the farmland, although I probably could spare to use a fort, like, actually I could put a fort here, actually. Yeah, actually I could put a fort there, that would be a good place for one. Let's delete one javelin fort, replace it with a legion fort. And replace this with a legion fort. Yeah. Legion at each side helps, yeah. And if I build a fort here, that's just too poor for desirability. 10-7, so that means 1, 2. So how long have I been going? About 4, but that is with playing the old version. Okay, 10,000 people. Let's go. Oh, this needs to not be here. Then we need wine. Okay. That does it. Two, 1, 3. Oh, okay. We can... Okay. Oh. There we go. I feel like deleting one of these. There. Oh, and there's... Okay, there's last request. Alright, Sarmizegetusa. A little bit of struggles here and there. But not too hard a map overall. So it was just a matter of playing correctly. And getting your money printers turned on. How much am I making in taxes? 12,000. Not bad. Here you go, 70. Here you go. And we just wait for patricians to move in, basically. Or for them to give birth. Oh, and, oh, yeah, we're dealing with an aging demographic. That's not good. I just want to see how long I've been on this map for. 4502. Okay, about 45 in-game years. It's a little long, but... Oh well. Definitely harder than the previous version. I didn't want to say that right away because I wasn't sure if it was just because I made mistakes. But yeah, I did feel that way as well. Oh. Where is it at? Invasion. It's up there. Okay, well then I automatically win. Even if they kill the legionaries, they will not make it past my stick throwers and my bowmen. Wait, are you guys even shooting at them? Oh, there we go. Alright. Here you go, take the weapons request. Or the money request. Go, go, go. demographic is definitely aging. Is this... What's going on here? Hey, 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 what is wrong? Okay. Okay, I know how to fix this. I believe we put a granary here explicitly for accepting fruit. And then we wheel it, and we wheel it over when the source has more than 8. And then do, yeah, because this is unacceptable. And we may even want a, highway just for that. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean you're out of furniture? What? Oi? Hello? What are you doing? Alright, well, we can solve this problem. Fine. More markets. One of the markets is in the stairs. Oh! That's the problem. Good catch. And yet another reason why stairs are the absolute worst thing in existence. And now we're underemployed. So it's time, I think, to get some more plebs in. Fuck. Stupid goddamn stairs. Romans would choose the worst possible one 100% of the time. Oh yeah, for sure. So it wasn't actually a food problem at all. Well, it's not just markets that do that, it's other ones as well, but yeah. Wait, did we just get a Oh, thank God, we got a Venus blessing. I forget that Venus blessing can do this. So let's keep throwing Venus festivals. Yeah, that was a little risky. Okay. And then I need to wheel... Yeah, I need to wheel wheat over there. I am making the mistake of allowing the granary to do the granary cart pusher to do it by himself. Come on, Venus. Give me more money. Or give me more young people. Neptune, wrong god blessing. And we're gonna lower you to large festival. Grand festival's a little expensive. Having their gladiator fight in the, I guess it'd be the amphitheater, because the arena and coliseum don't exist in this city. Oh, and Venus just blessed me again. So in Augustus, I'm guessing the best, if you can, the best option to deal with aging demographic, aside from having people on the verge of plague, would be spam Venus festivals and wait for her blessing. Alright, and this went way longer than it should have because of this market. This market. Deciding to walk along the... just take vacations along this road and not actually do her job. Where's it coming from? There again. On. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave this. Since it wasn't actually a it wasn't actually a logistics problem. Well, it was, but not through the... not from the caravan. One more person. I need one more person to move in or give birth. There we go. Alright. Longer than it definitely should have been. Normally not a problem since you normally win before your city ages, but you plan to play long, avoiding more health bonuses is good. Which is, yeah, as you said, a poorly designed system. Indeed. We'll accept victory. Before we look at Lindum, we'll look at some of those drastically changed maps.
I'm in dire need of your services back in Britannia, though Lindum will no doubt prove your most challenging military assignment. Historical background?
Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? What the fuck is this? This is definitely not supposed to look like this.
Historical background?
Uh-oh. Game crashed. Well then. Okay. Now, I do not have the most recent up-to-date Augustus version. That might be a problem. But we'll look at those maps you mentioned. You mentioned Lutetia, Caesarea, and Londinium. Oh my god, another crash. Uh-oh. Okay, Caesarea works. I feel like you've increased the population requirement. Is it just my imagination, or does this look a lot more open? Okay, let's look at trade. Okay, this doesn't look too horribly different so far. Aside from it looks a little more open. Now fort block or possible easy on the right. Ah, I see. Yes. Yeah, I do see that right here. And this is more narrow. Oh, then this plateau exists. Right, that is definitely a nice change. Patricians could go here, but that is a little scary. I would still put them down here, personally. And let's look at... it was Londinium. And game crash. Alright, let me download the most recent unstable build. See if that might fix any of these crashing problems. Let's see, where's the thing? Here it is. Download. Development assets. Okay. Okay. Close that out. Copy, replace. I will say my old Lutetia saves. And this doesn't make any sense because I played Londinium with this setting. But my old Lutetia saves started crashing when I downloaded the taxes and wages. When I downloaded that thing. And is that available? Okay, I need to re-download that and put it on the... I need to re-download that and put it in my folder.
Historical back.
Okay, Lutetia now works. What the hell? Okay. Oh, let me pause the game. Okay, I'm not noticing anything. We have a central plateau. Oh, you... Ah. Yeah, I see that. This is... Okay, this is probably where patricians should go. Again, taking advantage of that high ground. And let me load that autosave. I'm just gonna... Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh dear god. Well, this save is, yeah, that save's cursed. Well, anyway, I was going to, make sure the,
Truly a splendid historical background.
Okay, this map's no longer cursed. Okay, make sure the 2,000 denarii thing saved over. And, what was the last map? Londinium to look at.
Historical background.
Well, the one... I think it was Londinium that had a native trader, like, right here. That's gone. This is still the same. This plateau is bigger, for sure. There's no entrance this way anymore. And this whole area is just wider. That hill was kind of unused by anyone, yeah. Yeah, this is by far the most changed. The most changed of those three. But I assume overall that it would end up playing mostly the same. And like you said, that hill is unused by a lot of people, myself included, so... So that Sarmizegetusa save is just fucked, the ones I have. Yeah, I have no idea why downloading the most recent unstable fucked this up so bad. But at least I finished, so... Can I select it now?
Historical background.
Okay, I can. Anyway, I'll have to re-download the wages and taxes thing.
Historical background.
And we'll preview Lindum.
Was initially established as a fortress for Roman legionaries. Later, around 86 AD, it converted to a colonia settled by the many retired soldiers and their families. The era for this mission is circa 122 AD during the reign of Emperor Hadrian. While the Roman Empire certainly saw a decline in celebration of merit, it had other benefits. Imperial authority meant centralization of power, and for ancient and medieval societies later, it meant that things could be done quickly without political maneuvering. Some emperors were also highly educated, skilled, and had the genuine good of their people at heart. This was not a given, however, as a bad emperor could cause immense damage. And this happened more and more often during the times of the late Empire. One notable example of misunderstood behavior is Emperor Caligula, who allegedly appointed a horse as consul. If this is based on reality, for which there is no real proof, it was likely an action to show to everyone how the position of consul no longer held any power and no longer matters. Julius Caesar behaved similarly by appointing new consuls from senators who did not have the merit for such a position. Even when Caesar did not hold a consular office after the Civil War, he sat on a decorated chair throne during Senate meetings and, as mentioned previously, openly wore a purple toga, which was normally granted only to triumphators on their day of triumph. Purple was commonly associated with the old Etruscan monarchy, and thus was considered offensive to wear by a politician. To avoid concerns of the public, Caesar made a gesture where, during Saturnalia festival in Rome, Marcus Antonius, dressed as one of the priests of Saturn, would offer him a crown which he refused in front of a large crowd of people. Instructions. Governor, you are to travel to Colonia Domitiana Lindensium and, in my name, massively improve its fortifications to safeguard Roman Britain for all time. Rome must separate the barbaric lands of Caledonia from the civilized remainder of the island, or else my subjects in Britannia will never truly know peace. It is imperative that you dedicate a significant labor force towards extracting the resources required for construction of walls and outposts, as I have tasked you and the colony at Lindum to be the primary source for all building materials for my project. Lindum is a city with great potential in trade and local production. However, its position as one of the northernmost cities of the empire means it will be a frequent target for Pictish military aggression. These people are fierce warriors and have observed Roman military tactics, so they know what to expect from our legions. My generals report that the Picts have adopted tactics such as enveloping their targets by approaching from multiple directions, thus overwhelming and demoralizing their foes. You should maintain substantial forces at Lindum, as barbarian attacks may increase in both size and frequency. For its main staple of trade, Lindum is an excellent source of clay, and there is high demand for pottery, both in Roman Britain and further afield. Build industry and utilize the Roman trade network to make Lindum into a dominant city in the regional market. Be aware that fertile land is at a premium in Lindum, and that the local terrain offers varied positions for either defenses or industrial residential zones. A wise governor such as yourself can use the terrain to their advantage, evaluating where settlements can be sited with or without walls, and using fortifications to route enemy attacks into a single area. Do not disappoint me, Governor. The wall must stand, and you bear the responsibility for its materials. Fail to meet my expectations, and you will find yourself swiftly replaced. Britannia must be secured against the barbarian threat from the north.
Hadrian's Wall. Caesar will frequently request large amounts of materials to fund the construction of the wall. Special messages will show up as the construction progresses as to the requested materials. Each stage completed will boost trade quotas. If the wall is complete, it will reduce the number of incoming attacks, but will require a constant supply of weapons as upkeep, that's definitely changed. Roman Britain. Many hostile natives inhabit the map. Attacks will eventually reach very large scale. The prices on most goods are lowered, but they can be traded in bulk. This was the final map of the original military campaign, so expect a significant change. And most importantly for this mission, now before I read this, I will stream the peaceful path and the war path, which I did not do last time, but should I build the Mars Temple in the peaceful playthrough? Like, is it advisable to have 10 forts even on the peaceful path? The military path, that's not a question. It's required. If you don't have the Mars Temple for the military path, you're going to die. That's all there is to that one. But you'll be presented with two options on how to approach the map. One more economically focused with less attacks, or one with less restrictions but more attacks. If you choose path of military activity, you will be tasked with building and evolving your houses in the stone circles, so plan your starting block's location accordingly. It's not a joke, even on the more peaceful path. Okay, so it's... yeah, okay. And there are 8 invasion points. Last time I made the joke of building the wall, Hadrian's Wall, and making the Picts pay for it. This, I'm not gonna lie, this historical background reminded me even more so of Donald Trump with some of the things listed here. So, anyway, invasion points, they're everywhere. Here. Oh, this is new. This is not an invasion point anymore. Oh, this was an invasion point. But, invasion point, that's for... This is no longer an invasion point. Wait, 8 invasion points? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, I'm going to assume that you just have 4 invasion points here. You have things that's more chill. Some of them are on the same area. Let's see what else has changed. Fruit, engineer. Okay, all of this is... Okay, there seems to be no restrictions on, where you can build, or on what you can build. No restrictions for housing. So, anyway, next time we will start the peaceful path. So, if all goes well, I should be doing that next week, but I don't promise anything because I never do. Plans often fall through with me. We'll do the peaceful path, and then after that, we'll do the war path, because I do really want to show both parts. And then after that, it'll be Massilia. So, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Farewell.